Still out here, huh?
I have a responsibility to my PTV viewers, Brian. And nothing says must-see TV like a 5-day, non-stop Mr. Belvedere marathon.
Gotta say, I never really cared for that show. Put out kind of a weird vibe.
Shh. I think this is the one where Mr. Belvedere sits on his own nuts.
And there's the weird vibe.
This is a day to remember, Rupert. My mind control device is complete. As soon as I broadcast my commands over the Fat Man's satellite dish, I shall be the most powerful dictator since Dick Cheney. Why the devil are you dressed like that? No, I'm not criticizing. I just don't understand your need to prance around like a scoutmaster on Labor Day weekend. What the hell is going on out there? Bertram, did your mothers stop cleaning their carpets long enough to let you out of the house? That was a jab at their sexuality.
I'm here for one thing, and one thing only, Stuart. Your satellite dish.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it. I must find enough power-ups to charge my ray gun. And then, Bertram, as First Lady of the American stage Helen Hayes once said, I'm going to kill you.
Oh, God, this is so embarrassing!
I must find enough power-ups to charge my ray gun. And then, Bertram, as First Lady of the American stage Helen Hayes once said, I'm going to kill you.
Oh no! Someone peed in my pants!
Do you see that? It means you can activate this object by pushing the button, dumbass. My ray gun just needs one more part. Let's check outside. Just try not to step in Brian's butt chocolate.
This is Peter Griffin with PTV, giving you the Mr. Belvedere Marathon. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All Belvedere, all the time. On PTV.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lois to do it.
Hey, what's in this closet? Mommy has to clean up the house, all right?
Damn! It appears the microwave is disrupting my mind control. I shall need to use an indirect method. Perhaps something involving the dog?
Honey, I'm doing the dishes. You are really starting to take advantage of this whole situation. Ugh, what's that smell? Oh, no. Well, my, Mr. Hoover's come to visit.
Lois, this is not funny. I really don't... It's not cool.
I don't like this.
I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet tan. I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its owner.
Oh, God, my lawn! That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Ow!
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Not so fast, Bertram. I'd rather the dish be destroyed than have it fall into your hands.
Hey, keep it down up there. If that's Meg or some kind of squirrel, I'm gonna get my shotgun.
Fool! I tricked you into destroying your own satellite dish. Now I can proceed unimpeded with my own plan for world domination.
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Goodbye, Stewart!
Okay, some kind of squirrel or Meg, stop interrupting my program.
Peter! Oh my God! Brian, call an ambulance. I'll go get my purse.
Ugh, this looks like an Iraqi trailer park. Bertram's obviously been planning this attack for some time. But what's his master plan? I must find out. Therefore, I have no choice but to shrink myself down and infiltrate his lair within the fat man's testicles. Gross.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
We have a cold brown, baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you medical maggots. This is the big one. Time to earn our pay.
This is fun and all, but the sooner I shrink myself down into the fat man, the sooner I can thwart Bertram's plans.
Move! As long as the nurse calls, you deploy.
I must silence that party behind the counter. Perhaps if I jump and then shoot?
You will put that baby down for a nap.
I'm melting!
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun blasts ricochet off these walls at useful angles. As they weren't sniffing glue during geometry class, Gago.
Security, there is a man in a red and yellow floral shirt stuck in the nurse's shower. Security to the nurse's shower, please.
Enemy sighted!
That popped the blood vessel.
You shot me!
Oh! My duodenum!
Oh, man. Look at him squirm.
Ah! This hurts!
Aren't you guys dead yet? I got a schedule to keep.
No, I want to go for a walk!
Oh gosh, sorry. I didn't know. I'll try to hurry my demise along. Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lois, but here and now it may impede my progress.
Dr. Smith to the ICU. Dr. Smith. Never mind.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters.
Security, there is a man in a red and yellow floral shirt stuck in the nurse's shower. Security to the nurse's shower, please.
Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then, you know, whenever it's convenient, I'm kind of in the mood for a payday bar.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Oh, it's dogs.
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Security, there is a man in a red and yellow floral shirt stuck in the nurse's shower. Security to the nurse's shower, please.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm looking good.
Victory is mine! That pops the blood vessel.
Oh, Lord. It feels like I'm gonna give birth to a football team. You better stop that.
Why am I bothering? Nothing interesting has come up. How do I lure out that shrew? Perhaps I should find a way to use the preggers.
Oh, the babies. Poor babies.
Dr. Hartman to surgery.
You're not licensed for that. All right now, enough is enough, you little brat. had a craving for explosives, and my boyfriend works at the armory, so... The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon birds from your uppers shall come.
Dr. Miller, Dr. Rubin, your patients are...
Charging! Clear! I'll save you! Attention is needed, stat! Blue coming through! Charging! Clear!
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
Dr. Davis to surgery. You left your watch in a guide.
You dirty little football.
Ow, my pinky!
Dr. Smith to the ICU. Dr. Smith... Never mind.
I'm melting! Ah, right in the scapula!
The MRI machine! It's in use. I shall have to find the power switch. A stray blast could destroy the equipment. I must use mind control. What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Are you the head nurse?
Oh, God, I'd rather die. Oh, God!
Hey, want to play doctor?
Stay away from me!
Hey, nurse, can you examine this lump?
Ugh! Pervert cooties! Oh, why is no one helping? Oh!
Dear God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. Nope, just constipation.
Huh. Hidden pornographic scene viewable by pressing up, up, down, down, left. Huh. Horny gamers believe anything. Seabreeze? Hey! Well, you smell... inseminated. I can't believe you're pregnant again. God, didn't you learn anything the last time? Would you like some water? A treat? Towel to bleed on? I knew it! Arrest this dog! He violated my restraining order and impregnated Seabreeze! What? No, I didn't! He's lying! And he's not Caucasian. Oh! I'm not the father, Joe!
Unless you can prove that, Brian, we gotta lock you up. Damn it, a speed bump. Who's the wise guy that put this speed bump here? It's not funny! Horowitz, I'm looking at you! Yeah? Oh, yeah, laugh it up, guys! This is in poor taste!
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Through the room with the orcs. Up past the secret underground lab.
Looks like Meg's room, only more hopeful.
What this place needs is a papasan chair.
Oh, God, that smells worse than Meg's room.
I drank a gallon of laxative. Why isn't it working?
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
Stop running, you!
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Why do we do these things to each other? You run faster than my stepdad. After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
No, it's all a matter of our genetic makeup. Nature over nurture.
If I'm gonna find out who the real father of Seabreeze's puppies is, I need some clues. Yikes! That's why the prison... This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. Damn it, Lana better hurry up with the bail money. That guy couldn't find his ass with a magnifying glass and a map.
Ah, Vishnu hates me, that's what it is.
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot for you.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yeah, babe.
Attention all.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
What would Danny Glover do?
Ah, they're using Peter's filing system. Bunch of crap stuffed in a box.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Another clue. Nice.
What would Danny Glover do? Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
Whose rules should I play by?
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon birds from your uppers shall come.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need 3 machine parts to fix it. Get them for me, and I'll be able to open the door for you.
I can't stand on this blubber, but it makes for good sliding.
This thing on? Attention all nurses. I don't mean to come between you. Or do I? Ow!
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this mess. Look at all this lard. Has Lois been cooking again? Ha! Oh, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship. I find better form pieces in my...
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow, a few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom! Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram. More antiquated material. Modern medicine indeed.
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
There's part 3 of the machine. Hooray and such.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what are the odds of that? I wish I'd studied Shakespeare now, so I'd have something to quote before dying!
Dr. Smith to the ICU. Dr. Smith. Never mind.
Finally, the way out!
The dead walk!
Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
All right, maggots, in formation, just like we practiced.
What in the name of the bloody bowels of hell?
Come on, you apes! Press those lines! Maintain your intervals!
Bite my anus. Stab.
Victory's mine!
At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later. I don't remember her being on the list. Oh well, I don't want any trouble with the union. As if I don't already have enough to do. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid! This calls for a sexy party! Damn! Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man's body. All right, let's get small.
Lois? Lois?
Oh, what the hell happened? All I remember is Mr. Belvedere was there, and I remember something whacking me in the head. Belvedere! That's it! Mr. Belvedere has kidnapped my family and for some reason wants me dead. Well, I'll have to destroy you first, you evil, crafty nanny or butler or whatever kind of freaky thing you had going on there. Nice try, Belvedere. Thinks he can just take me out with one of his brainwashed henchmen disguised as a nurse? Well, it's gonna take a lot more than that to keep me from getting back Lois and Brian and Chris and Stewie and damn. I wanna say Russ? Grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury. Damn you, Belvedere! You've corrupted both the young and the old! Stupid trash can! Look at it over there, being all smug.
My pelvis! Ow! Bad touch! I want my mommy!
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato. Free penicillin! Freaking sweet! Holy Christ! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! My teeth! So, Mr. Belvedere has corrupted the police force, eh?
Oh, call for backup!
Damn these mimes and their invisible walls!
I get no respect these days.
Just carve up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much. Oh. Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard!
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet!
Call 911! Hey, you!
Ah, cops. The poor man's robo-cops. I feel tougher than Steve Austin's left leg.
Bring it on!
Ah, just like at the nursing home.
Ah, you bastard!
Oh, call for backup!
Officer down!
Ah, you bastard!
Hey, video games aren't supposed to hurt.
Call 911! Oh, call for backup!
You know what else you can't see? The writing on the wall. Vaudeville's dead, and TV's the box they're gonna bury it in. Back then, everybody had a specialty. I, for one...
I saw this in a video game.
Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it!
Hey, kids!
Great.
Hey, stop it!
I get no respect these days.
Clam ho! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! This reminds me of that time I tried to open that can of tuna. If I can just win this cutaway, the game designers promised me extra hot dogs for my snack meter. Freaking sweet! Yada!
Help! I'm
All right, here's another one. Good to see my tax money hard at work. I can't even think of what crime could be associated with some of this stuff.
Hey, if this was Barney Miller, do you think I'm like the Wojo?
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. This is why I don't vote.
Vote!
Oh, nice one, Mr. President.
No! Vote!
It's not happening. Another clue. Nice.
Where's that bag of severed heads?
Hey, is that a lampshade? That could fool these stupid cops.
Later, babe. I'm on duty right now. man.
Time for the old lampshade disguise. Hey, there's Seabreeze. Click. Just remember, even morons know lamps don't move.
No more directions for rabbits!
Must remember, I can go under desks. Looks like someone needs to clean out the aquarium.
Look, Mosley, we've been over this. I'm the bad cop. You're the good cop.
Click.
You know, only wimps call for backup.
Click.
Hey, who put that lamp here?
Damn, I handcuffed myself to my desk again.
Listen, girl, I gotta figure out who the real father is. So, present. Wait, I do smell something familiar. Where have I smelled that before? Excuse me, sir, Channel 5's Eye on the Street. Today we're asking, who's a good boy? I am.
Who's a good boy?
I am. I'm a good boy. Tom Tucker. Maybe he's the father. I've got to get to Channel 5 and find some proof. Good luck with the puppies. Try not to eat them. Nightcap, anyone? Coke habit. All right, here's another one.
Oh, sirens give me a headache.
What the crap is that?
Life is a stage, and there is my costume.
Hey, look, it's a witch! Burn her!
Ah! Me! I'm on fire! Put me out! Ah!
That's odd.
Man, that's some nasty stuff. And I self-clean my anus.
All right, Brian. I know you're a good dog. Just come out, and I won't have to taser you.
Be cool, man. Control yourself. Not everything is a toilet. Whoa, I gotta be more careful. Oh God, get me out of here before I explode!
I can do this all day, Brian. Give yourself up.
The stomach! I must be king the lake of acid. Sort of like when I pretend the driveway is hot lava. What the deuce? It seems my arrival has dislodged a few things stuck up above. this red carpet. Now, if I charge long enough, I can lob grenades. As the fat man would say, freaking sweet, or what have you. Has the fat one been eating pine cones again? Finally, a way out of this meat trap. Must avoid these annoying pustules. Got to find a way to open that sphincter. Perhaps there's some kind of control organ. Blast! This isn't the first time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick!
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
I feel like a video game is going on in my chest. Who's in my lung? Who's in my lung? video game is going on in my chest.
I'll have to grapple my way through the fat man's lungs. Smells like bacon in here. How did he get bacon in here?
I feel like a video game is going on in my chest. I feel like a video game is going on in my chest.
How nice! That platform now works as an elevator should I fall back to the floor.
Who's in my lung? I feel like a video game is going on in my chest.
Like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot. Splendid. Giant inflated cysts and clinched sphincters. Lois, what is she doing?
I fall asleep for 10 minutes and you plow the car into a tree? You lied to me. You betrayed my trust.
Lois's multiply?
Oh, damn it, a bus-spewing blood gun in hell!
Don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep. You lied to me. You betrayed my trust. You lied to me. You betrayed my trust.
Oh my! More Loises, eh? Then I certainly am getting in my target practice.
You lied to me. You betrayed my trust. Don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep.
The fat man's brain cell seems to be thinking about food. If I move these thoughts to the erogenous zone, perhaps the blood flow will shift to the testicles. But which one to use first?
You're never gonna catch me!
I think I'm falling in love with you.
If y'all get hungry, there's some cottage cheese in the fridge. I'm gonna get me a spoonful now before y'all have it. Were you really having carnal...
Oh dear, they look at me as if I was a football. Perhaps I should think about using someone else to run by this food.
Were you really...
Done! Now let's follow the flow to the testicles.
I don't always come home with that reunity on ice. That's nice mentality.
Come on, old man, move those legs.
I'll think about it.
Wouldst thou take a gander underneath my frock?
Looks like the candy tree got another one. Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it!
You leave those kids alone!
Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
Stop hitting the children!
No freaking way!
It's the fat guy! Get him!
Ow, Mommy!
Where are all these damn kids coming from?
I'm gonna get you!
Good night, losers. Let her rip. Did somebody fart?
Playtime!
Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap!
Happy birthday!
Oh my! Oh, my hip!
stop it!
I want my mommy! Hey, video games aren't supposed to hurt!
It's about time I did my fatherly duty. Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
Ah, just like at the nursing home.
Oh, call for backup! Oh, 2 more days till retirement.
Wow, it's like a parade. A parade of Belvedere's followers. Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it!
Hi, Dad!
Not now, Meg. I'm trying to rescue you from Mr. Belvedere. Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, my God, look who's here! Ah, you bastard!
crap! That was weirder than that television special on fire trucks.
A solitary killer, the fire truck stalks its prey. The ambulances will have to wait their turn.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Sometimes I stab myself with my badge pin just to know I'm alive.
What?
I said we sure got a mess here.
Oh, okay.
Why? What'd you think I said?
Nothing. It's not important.
Sprinkler controls. Well, I think we've learned cops love things a little hot and wet.
Oops, I guess I should have worn a bra today.
Whee!
Last one in has crossing guard duty.
So much for the wet t-shirt scene everyone was hoping for. Suddenly I have to pee. Pardon me, I'm here for the auditions.
Come on in and cheer stuff.
Yes, here we go. Give me an F. Give me a U. Give me a C. Oh, wait, we're going for a teen rating here.
Gracious, what won't they use sex to sell? Go on in, sugar.
Damn it, looks like they just finished. I'll bet Tom Tucker is already on his way back to his dressing room. I've got to get to that door without anyone seeing me. Looks like they just finished. I'll bet Tom Tucker is already on his way back to his dressing room. I've got to get to that door without anyone seeing me. A videotape! Maybe one of these has evidence I can use. That's it. Follow the little red light.
In other news, Mayor Adam West reports that water theft is down by 13% this month.
A disguise would certainly help. I guess it's that time.
Man, I'm gonna kill whoever ate the last chocolate Long John. Everybody knows I have eternal dibs on those. No dog here, just giant banana guy. Hello, giant banana guy.
All right, here's another tape.
No dog here, just giant banana guy. Hello, giant banana guy. No dog here, just giant banana guy.
Oh, it's the set of the popular dance show, Channel 5's most popular dance show. Looks like I'll have to start the party or get them out of my way. Now to just slip past these dancers and out the door. Especially those sexy female dancers with their firm legs and aggressively low self-esteem. Oh, steady, Brian, steady. Another for the collection. Boy, there are more tapes around here than pimples on Meg's ass.
Ah, there you are! You were supposed to be here an hour ago. I'm assuming you read the script, so we're just gonna do this, okay? Places, people! And action!
Heroic dog, you're too late to save little Woodrow from my evil clutches.
Help me, hero dog!
Wow, they think I'm this hero dog character. Better play along so they don't call security. Some of these blades I can duck under. You know, this would be a lot easier if I could jump. It's the worst job I've ever had. Well, except for one. Pardon? Sir? Sir? Excuse me. Excuse me. Would you like to try my smoked meat log?
Aha! I finally chased you down, Mr. Belvedere Head. Head feeling funny. Black folks leaving in their car. Haven't slept in 5 days. Woozy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Rufus Griffin, the soul brother who keeps things smooth and real and smooth.
Go, Rufus!
Better run, Belvedere. Rufus Griffin gonna beat you with his funkiness. Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it!
Ow! Stop right there, pal.
I want my mommy!
Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard!
Ow! Bad touch!
I'm sending you to that deluxe apartment in the sky, baby.
Hey, you games aren't supposed to hurt. I want my mommy!
Damn it! Drop that kid's balls and come out with your hands up.
Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
Ow!
Hey, you games aren't supposed to hurt.
Hey!
Ow! Bad touch!
How will I live this down?
Hey, I'm just talking about Rufus.
It's a monster!
baby. Time for a little black snack power. Huh?
Get him!
Hey, stop it!
Ow! Bad touch!
Time for me to TCB! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it!
My spleen!
Shut your mouth! Better run, Belvedere. Rufus Griffin gonna beat you with his funkiness. Oh, crap!
Ow! Bad touch! I want my mommy!
Stop wasting food! This is breakage!
It's all about the snack. Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Time to turn this jive.
Cut that out!
Oh, crap!
Just 2 days until retirement.
Can you dig it? Make way for the soul train!
Hey, video games aren't supposed to hurt!
Damn! This is even more intense than that time I forgot how to sit my ass down. Nice try, Belvedere, but I don't follow the man's rules. Show your face, Belvedere, because I'm gonna mess you up worse than breast augmentation surgery messed up that one formerly hot chick who was in that movie where that Jewish kid stuck his thing in a pie. Man, this is one whacked out pad.
That stings, it does!
Hello, chap.
Ah, you bastard! Ah, you bastard!
That stings, it does!
Hey, I'm just talking about Rufus. It's time to rock the house.
No hitting! Untie me! Help us!
Please don't hit me! Save me, mister!
Untie me!
Black Panthers? Shoot, that kid has got nothing on a Black Griffin. Thank the Lord.
Go God, it's your birthday. Go God, it's your birthday.
Get the glider! Ow! That's smart, chap!
Eat ticket, Lardo! I've been bad! But I had 14 tickets!
Ow! Blow! There he is! That stings, it does!
Huh?
500 tickets to the one who brings me his head.
What the hell is going on?
Hell is right.
Oh, hell no! Oh, crap! Bring it on! Damn! Hey, stop it! Belvedere, you was even uglier than your mama! Huh. Okay, Mr. Belvedere, you've escaped me so far, but I'm on to you again. And it looks like now you're over at the Indian Casino. I will see you there, my evil nemesis. Right after one short game of virtual stuck behind a bus.
On my stomach again. I'm beginning to feel like a toboggan. That patch of fun has robbed me of my speed. I just need to work my way down the lung, through the bladder, through the bladder. Oh, dear God.
Would you mind calling me Sean?
Sean?
Yeah, I feel like a Sean, you know?
Really? How can somebody feel like a Sean?
Look, don't second guess me on this. I know what I want, and what I want is to be called Sean.
Fine, whatever. Your name is Sean.
Awesome. Sean, yeah, Sean. No, wait, Phil.
My information said nothing about a scouting outpost in the lung.
But wait!
Oh, how I was beginning to miss the old cyst and sphincter routine. I just need to find the cyst to get this sphincter open.
Is there a doctor in this house?
What a waste! I've been sterilized! Never to be born!
He got me.
What a waste!
Oh, how I will look back on my adventures here. I slid through some veins, jumped on some cysts, and squeezed through some sphincters. Good times. Good times. Kidney stones, urinal cakes, floating domes, urinal cakes, floating tiles. At least I don't have to touch the yellow water.
I've been sterilized! What a waste!
Fortunately, these kidney stones make decent platforms. If that trooper alerts his brethren, I'll see more sperm than the lead actress in a bukkake video.
He got me!
I must eliminate that sperm trooper before he leaves this fleshy expressway. Unless I hit each and every speed boost, I have no chance of success. Bringing that trash in here? This is my house. That was more pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with Helen Keller. Marco, 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 Marco. Waldo. Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again a bad day to be a sperm. I can probably stand safely on any area that is already blown up. That was more pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with Helen Keller. Marco, 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 Waldo. Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again a bad day to be a sperm. I can probably stand safely on any area that is already blown up. You sperm warrior!
Never to be born! I've been sterilized!
He's back! Attack! He got me!
I see security has been beefed up since my last infiltration into the testicular region. Very well. I like a good spermy challenge.
What a waste! I've been sterilized! He has returned! He's back! What a waste! He has returned! Never to be born! I've been sterilized!
An Eames chair? How the hell can he afford an Eames chair? Chapter 1. Killing Stuff. Oh my, this chair is orgasmic. Oh, I hope these diapers absorb semen.
Oh man, Jolly Farm Review? When will American television stop ripping off the Brits? First men behaving badly, and now this? There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
And action.
If one of you little brats breathes on me again, you can kiss your ears goodbye.
Cut!
God, you...
Great, another of those tapes. Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB. Who leaves these things out?
Cut! And action.
Almost there. If I can just cross through here and sneak into the dressing rooms.
I've mostly done modeling and some internet stuff, but I'd really like to be in something where I don't have to wash my hair afterwards.
I really think you've got the perfect face for TV, stage, the big screen, and I only take a 60% commission.
Those two are blocking the door. I have to find a way to move them. Time for an old-fashioned crank call.
Would the petite blonde actress wannabe please call the clinic? Apparently you got an infection from a late actor that we cannot reference for legal reasons.
Hey, I've got to talk to a guy about not getting herpes. I'll call you.
Tom Tucker's dressing room is at the end of this hallway, but there's too many guards. Maybe I can slip through these side doors.
I asked for a bowl of green...
Tucker's dressing room is at the end of this hallway, but there's too many guards. Maybe I can slip through these side doors.
I asked for a bowl of green chocolate candies. Yes, they're here, but I asked for forest green, not seafoam green. Yes, I know I can change them to forest green just by touching them, but that's not the point. When Jesus asks for forest green, he means forest green. Capiche? You know, after dying for your sins, the least you could do is get me the right color candy. That's it. The plague of locusts is back on.
I never knew Jesus was such a prima donna, just because his dad is some big shot.
Yar! Yar! Does that sound right? Yar! Maybe with an accent. Yar! There, that's totally it. Is that intern back with me rum yet? I'm starting to get the shakes. I'm thinking about patches on both eyes. That'll make me look hella tough. Mustn't shine me pegs too much. If I'm too glossy, I'm bound to lose me street cred.
How can you say that to me? After all we've been through! Look, you made promises. Promises with your body. Promises with your horn. You said you were gonna make me Mrs. Honky McLongbottom. No, I don't want a handkerchief. It's gonna be tied to a bunch of other handkerchiefs. And I'm gonna pull, and they'll just keep coming, and it'll be all different colors. And... Well, I guess maybe that is kind of funny, now that I think about it.
Yeah, this is more pathetic than that time I taught Peter about Christopher Columbus. Too many cigarettes.
Yeah! It's all just part of the job, ma'am.
So, Officer Swanson, tell me, have you ever had to hog-tie someone with those rippling arms of yours?
You know, you're a good person. You don't have to be this overtly sexual.
Oh, you're so modest. Has anyone ever shown you their appreciation for keeping the streets safe?
Please, Miss Simmons, I'm on...
Smells like Vitalis and self-hatred. But it's the wrong scent. That must mean Tom Tucker's not the father. So who is? The dog track. Seabreeze races there. It's a long shot, but maybe I could find something there to clear my name.
Tom, I'm standing here wondering who left a steaming three-coiler on my desk. I see. Perhaps I'll respond in kind.
Watch yourself, Belvedere. I'm coming for you.
Goodbye, world. You won't have Gladys Anderson to sodomize with a shoe anymore. Oh my God. This is a sign. God wants me to continue selling sexual favors for money. I hear you, Lord.
Hey, you looking for a party? If you're looking for junk in the trunk, I'm a freaking SUV. Excuse me, fat hooker coming through. Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it!
Always after the red man.
Hey, stop it! Craps and slots? This place is pretty kinky. Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! I don't kiss on the mouth. I can't risk falling in love.
Always after the red man.
Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! crap! Ah, you bastard!
Typical white man. Always after the red man. Always after the red man.
My milkshake is better than yours! Huh? Oh, those New York whores got nothing on this snack move. Hey, stop it! Don't bother me. I'm pouring. Ah, you bastard! Get your sex here. Now with free bonus sex. Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it! I will sex you so good.
You in heap big trouble.
Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Oh, crap!
is all on camera.
Ah, you bastard!
This reminds me of the time I went to the disco. Watch how I whack my piñata. There we go. Ow! Crappy piñatas and your glass candy. If you give me money, I will then make sex. Hey, stop it! Go down! I said go down! I tip my hat to you, sir. You've won this round. Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! You guys are rougher than that Duke lacrosse team. Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard!
According to Bertram's book, his lair should be nearby. What the deuce? Aha! Aha! Bertram's secret lair. I must get past those guards. Damn! A metal detector! I will need a distraction. Time to use my mind control device.
Oh, God! It's hideous! My eyes! My eyes! Lower the magnet.
You should select me for your club due to my encyclopedic knowledge of Star Trek trivia.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't such a loser. What are you?
Stop staring at me!
No mutants!
Oh, that's it, man. Game over. I'm just gonna kill you all. Apparently Bertram couldn't afford a floor in here. But oh my! Apparently Bertram couldn't afford a floor in here. But oh my! Look at the pretty floating disc. The armor on those turrets is too thick. I will need to destroy them from the inside. Is that Tom Bosley? Tom! Tom Bosley! No, it's not him.
Patricia Takanawa with Channel 5 News.
Cloning pods! So that's how he's getting his minions. Kind of a douche move, if you ask me. With a straight-on shot to destroy these cloning machines. Are those giant buttons on top of the electricity generators? Ah! Too many clones! I need to destroy these cloning pods. I lost this toxic sludge. It appears I must slide through each of these slaloms to activate the security door. Excellent. Ricochet walls plus ray gun equals fun for Stewie. The armor on those turrets is too thick. I will need to destroy them from the inside. Clones. Why did it have to be clones? Oh, damn my small stature! Oh, if I were big, just think where I would be. Hmm? 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 This must be the armory. What a fantastic opportunity to power up my ray gun. Now I can charge up for an area effect blast. I feel like a rat in a maze, but the cheese is power. Splendid! That upgrade means I do even more damage. From now on, all finger painting will be done in red.
Peanut butter and jelly time!
Congratulations, you're responsible for my 100th reaping of the game. Here's your prize.
Oh, crap! Hey, stop it!
Look!
Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! You want this body? I do, Double Cooper. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Sorry about the genocide and stuff. So many iodine-stained shrimp, so little time. Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it!
I'm Indian.
Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it! You bastard!
Stop! I see you are fat, so I challenge you to a hot dog eating contest. If you can eat more than me, you win.
I have to eat more hot dogs than Skinny in order to win, eh?
What a joy it is to simply eat.
These go down easy. They couldn't find bigger ones than this?
Oh, blessed cow, how you fill me.
Just need 5 more. Wow, those New York whores got nothing on this snack move. Hey, looks like this one's free. Hey, stop it! Oh, crap!
Did somebody fart? Man, we must have blown our budget hiring all those characters. We couldn't afford another mini-game, so, how about pressing a button? Yeah, do that. Yay! You bastard! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard! Fisticuffs, eh? How about this, brigand? I'm a bit winded. Your turn, sir. I'm a bit winded. Up, switch. Your turn, sir. Up, switch. Take this, ruffian. Ow. Enough of your roughneck tactics. Tag, sir! the solar plexus!
Too bad. I was hoping those guys could have told me where Mr. Belvedere is hiding. Jeez, you can never find your way out of these casinos. Hey there, skimps on maintenance. Do you know the way out of here? There's that freaky head again. This is not over. To the docks!
Looks like the police had the same thought I did. The place is crawling with them. Gonna have to be careful if I'm gonna get through the crowd here. The father has to be here somewhere. Maybe I can get the scent off of these dropped tickets. Nope, not this one.
I know that dog is around here somewhere.
Up next, loan sharks cut my face. Ew, there's snot on this one. Maybe the father of Seabreeze's puppies is in the luxury boxes. Hey, there's Carter, that son of a... Damn it, wish I had a punch button.
Police almost have Brian cornered.
Nope, not this one.
Police almost have Brian cornered.
I should really try and make it up here more often. It's just I get so swamped at the office. I mean, I am buried in paperwork.
How can these people sleep at night? Blowing all their money while they...
Get a move on, number 4! Move your bloomin' arse!
Ew, there's snot on this one. Nope, not this one.
What are we protecting the mayor from again?
Avocados. Don't ask.
That rabbit is a real go-getter. He's won every race so far.
I think I found my new public works director.
That's the kind of guy that could lock his keys out of the car.
Steady now. I'm smarter than you, Keys!
I love dog races, but not as much as I love taffy. And I am a man.
Didn't I just leave this guy?
Biological weapons? But we agreed no germ warfare. It would probably do me well to destroy these barrels of disease. More sliding. I've been going down so much I feel like a dockside hooker. Stuart Gilligan Griffin runs from nothing! Stuart Gilligan Griffin runs from nothing! It would be a good idea to avoid the boiling liquid, don't you? Looks like I will have to jump the old-fashioned way. Have to jump the old-fashioned way. Bertram thinks he can hide from me at the top of this rocket? Ha! That's so funny I forgot to laugh. Excluding that first. Ha! I think a missile volley would be useful here. A slow clap? Really? That's more cliched than that time I did that late-night talk show monologue. Why is nothing happening?
Your cutaways won't work here, Stuart. They're much more expensive in a video game and take up far too much disk space.
That's a shame. I had a pretty good bit on erectile dysfunction. Did you hear about the guy who got a Viagra stuck in his throat? He woke up with a stiff neck. Oh, my father's joke. Enough of this banter. Let's war!
Careful where you aim that thing. I wouldn't want you to miss and kill your best friend.
Rupert, you... See, this is what happens when you go gallivanting around in someone else's hat.
Once this satellite is launched, no one will be safe from my mind control, and Rupert will spend eternity circling the Earth alone.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Elshman! Fabulous, those blast doors only leave a small hole to fire through. Those balls of plasma have tracking capabilities. I shall have to shoot them down. I know. I'll pretend they're the doors, and I'm every bar slut he's ever propositioned. Blast! This floor's electrified. Shield should shatter any minute now. Destroyed my satellite! you know who that is? You know what I'm doing? That's you. That's what you sound like.
This isn't over, Stuart. It's time we duke it out. Mano a mano. Let's say the playground in 10 minutes?
Let's see. Here. Well, I could reschedule that. Let's say 30 minutes, but know that it could really be more like 45.
Excellent. I'll see you there.
Here I come, Belvedere. Come out, wherever you are. What the hell? I am an automaton nuclear neo-human android. You may call me Anna. I am a robot ninja from the planet England, sent here to seek and destroy Mr. Belvedere and all who stand in my way. And I can do both regular chicks and robot chicks. Yeah. Awesome. Halt, Sandwich! Resistance is futile! Hey, stop it! You bastard! If you think you can overpower me with your scurvy and saltpeter, then you are sorely mistaken.
You there! Stop!
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of whoop-ass. Anna will not be stopped by seamen. This unit said seamen.
Dogfight!
You bastard! Ordinary sailors are no match for a cyborg ninja from the year 2015 AD.
Blow him out of the water!
Hey, stop it! Fight me, sailors. There'll be plenty of time to catch syphilis from prostitutes afterwards.
At him, men!
Hey, stop it! You bastard!
Look at the moron! Look at the moron!
Come one, come all. You bastard!
Time to poop on the fat ass!
The poop deck? Our delivery's made in the...
You there! Stop!
You bastard!
Repel boarders!
Oh, crap! Oh, no! Anna is so scared.
Come get some!
You bastard! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it! Ninja SEALs, Anna's most lovable enemy. Anna kind of has to take a whiz in his dick. Coming down. You bastard! Oh, crap! Somebody... Hey, this unit just got a crazy idea. Huh? Ah! Why? Why? Why?
I'm gonna need a disguise so I can get up in the bleachers to search for that ticket. Perfect. Now I just have to get that guy out from the counter. You'd think they could throw their stubs into the trash.
Will you choke me with your stick?
Did you just ask me to choke you with my stick?
No.
Because that's what it sounded like.
No way!
Like Stewie always says, when in doubt, set something on fire.
Ah! Holy living crap fire! Ah! What the? What are these fire extinguishers? They're just painted coffee cans! Help! Hey, you think we should do something about that, Jerry? Meh, we're not firemen.
Now I can infiltrate the stands without being seen. This will not end well.
That vendor needs a shave.
Nope, not this one.
That vendor needs a shave.
Ew, there's snot on this one.
Hey, Mr. Vendor, you seen a dog around here? Hey, Mr. Vendor, you seen a dog around here?
All right, now I can get down to some serious sleuthing.
Yoo-hoo!
Ah, crap. I better fill these people's orders, otherwise my cover will be blown. If I talk to someone who didn't order, I'll get caught. So I better remember who ordered.
I'm hungry and my nose is empty.
Ooh, yummy.
Yo, food selling guy.
I require some cotton candy and a large fruit punch.
Hey, over here. Thanks for the grub, bub. Nachos? I got nachos!
I wish Cleveland would just leave me the hell alone.
How about some service?
Hey, vendor, show me your nuts.
I need another hot dog, because I ate the other one already.
Hey, buddy.
I love month-old nachos.
See, I'm fat.
I love 5-year-old hot dogs.
Hey, I want to stuff my face.
Yo, hot stuff! Who do I have to sleep with to get served around here?
Hey, over here.
Man, I didn't realize how much food.
Nachos? I got nachos!
I just love artificial food products.
Took you long enough.
Now that these morons are sated, I can get to work looking for that. This is the scent. The culprit is here. But how do I draw him out? I've got it. If I disguise myself as Seabreeze and win the race, maybe he'll come to me. But how am I going to manage to beat those other dogs?
What a good-looking question. And I think I might have a sexually compatible answer.
Pills? Look, I don't want to host a right-wing radio talk show.
And mega dittos to you, sir. Just slip these pills into the dog's food, and you can have sex with them while they're unconscious.
Actually, I just want to win the race.
Well, whatever you're into.
Here we go. Now I just need to slip a little of this into each dog's dish, and I'll win by a long shot. Gotta be careful not to get spotted, though, by the dogs or those kennel workers.
I wish my name was Chet. People would be like, hey, Chet. And I'd be like, hey.
These kennels are much nicer than the ones in Bangkok. God, now that was a weekend.
I'm standing.
That guy's gonna be a problem. I need to do something to get him out of the way. Is that the race trophy? I think I thought of a way to get his attention.
All these dogs do is bark and crap. I hate my job.
Ah, crap!
And they're off. Out in front, it's Seinfeld, followed closely by the British Office, followed by anything with Jon Stewart in it except Death to Smoochie. Back in the pack, it's Becker, but now Becker's stumbling badly. Becker is fading. Becker's being passed by a rerun.
That's not Seabreeze! That's Brian! Arrest that dog! I'm not the father of Seabreeze's puppies, Joe. I'm innocent. Sentimental hogwash. But the real father is right here with us. And he is none other than Glenn Quagmire.
What? Still less hair than a Greek chick.
Quagmire, huh? Wow, I kind of thought it was going to be that billionaire. You know, the guy that used to own that cable news station and was married to that 80s workout queen. She hasn't really worked in a while, kind of long in the tooth. Well, she did have that one movie with that actress with the fat ass.
Are you trying to get us sued?
Bring it on!
Ah!
Your sandcastle is substandard. It shall be destroyed. Hey, Quagmire. Anna wishes to know how it's hanging. You cannot confuse my program with your all-beach sex orgy.
Check it out! There's the dude!
Who initiates beach parties anymore? Anna's just saying. Your jiggly bikini-clad asses will not distract me from my mission.
This was like a brand new bikini.
Stop with the negativity.
This is certainly a target-rich environment.
Rich? I'll tell you what's rich. The amusing folksy monologues of young Will Rogers. But me, I like the visual slapstick gag, like this comically oversized powder puff. Makeup! Ha 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 ha! Now that's rich. Play me off, Johnny.
You there! Since you be tearing this town limb from limb, and since no one seems man enough to make you walk the plank, we've flown in one of your largest nemesises. Nemesi. If I be remembering my Latin rightly, I do believe the proper word would be nemesis. Yeah, that'd be right.
Fine with me. Bring it on. What's the matter? Nothing to say for yourself? You were too busy hanging out on your island to record one line for some video game? Okay, I got my shot. Let's do this! So my enemies have employed their own cyborg against me. This unit is impressed. How about you, fellow cyborg? We must kung fu fight! The path to knighthood is paved with your sorry ass. The path to being a cyborg ninja is having a satellite fall on your head. Ah, you bastard! Beep! You are just jealous because I am from the future. You suck! Your mother was a can of tuna. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Anna says, "Thank you, Jesus."
Go Jesus, it's Christmas. Go Jesus, it's Christmas.
Peter, there you are.
Lois, you escaped from Mr. Belvedere.
Peter, there is no Mr. Belvedere. He's just a TV character that we can use because Fox owns the rights to him. But aside from that, the actor who played him has been dead for years. You destroyed half of Quahog looking for something that doesn't exist.
Oh my God! I'm a monster! All the people whose asses I kicked!
I know you must feel bad, Peter. But maybe if you try to make amends with those people...
You make a lot of sense, Lois. And not to get all touchy-feely on you, but what I hear you saying is that this is the kind of regret that is only cured by serious, hardcore drinking. I love you, problem-solving wife.
This is your last chance, Stuart. Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as brother and brother.
Interesting offer. Do you have a dental plan?
I haven't really thought about it.
You expect me to work without benefits? I do speak English, you know. No, I think the best thing is for me to kill you. First clones and now holograms. Bertram, you get it. You're powerful. Get burnt before he loses himself amongst more holograms. Damn you, stay still! accuses himself. My word, how embarrassing. How do you expect to rule the world if you're nothing but a big baby?
Yeah? Well, I got your big baby right here.
Oh, hey man, what the hell? We may be brothers, but that doesn't mean I'm comfortable seeing your bone pony.
Who's the big baby now, bitch? I learned how to reverse your miniaturization effect. Now I'm bigger than you'll ever be. I've learned how to reverse your miniaturization effect. Now I'm bigger than you'll ever be.
Thanks to the hotspot I gave Bertram, I have a window of opportunity.
Time for you to die.
I must take the high ground if I hope to do him any damage.
Give up now and I might spare you.
This is like Honey, I Shrunk His Package. Because he has a small package. Thanks to the hotspot I gave Bertram, I have a window of opportunity.
Give up, Stewart!
I must take the high ground if I hope to do him any damage. This is like Honey, I Shrunk His Package. Because he has a small package.
I hardly felt that.
Thanks to the hotspot I gave Bertram, I have a window of opportunity.
felt that.
Thanks to the hot foot I gave Bertram, I have a window of opportunity. I must take the high ground if I hope to do him any damage.
I felt. Give up now and I might spare you.
This is like Honey, I Shrunk His Package. Because he has a small package. Thanks to the hot foot I gave Bertram, I have a window of opportunity. The high ground if I hope to do him any damage. We've got to fight him over there by the sandbox. Of course! I must destroy the device on his ray gun to shrink him back. Of course! I must destroy the device on his ray gun to shrink him back to size. I need to find a way to get that gun at ground level.
I hardly felt that.
Now's my chance to destroy that device on his gun.
Time for you to die. Give up now and I might spare you.
Yes, your anguish sustains me.
Very well, Stuart. You've defeated me fair and square. I have no option but to do this.
Mommy!
Oh, that is such a vagina thing to do.
Maybe so, but the fact is, I live to fight another day. Until next time, Stuart, I leave you with this.
Blast! Oh, that was time well spent. Oh, Rupert, what a day. I just want to get home, draw a hot bath, and spend some quality time with my thoughts. No, you can't watch. I'll leave the door cracked.
Wow, Horace, I can't believe I destroyed the town and hurt all those people. And all to find a guy who doesn't even exist. What the hell was I thinking? Holy crap, I knew it! Wait. I already paid for this. Let's do this. But don't hit me in the stomach for a while. You know, because of the beer. Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! You bastard! Hey, stop it!
crap! Ah, you bastard! Ah. You bastard! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, crap!
Oh my God, Peter! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, Lois. In fact, I learned something today. You can't always trust your feelings. Especially after watching 5 straight days of Mr. Belvedere with no sleep, and while constantly getting hit in the head by a very coincidentally large number of objects.
Well, I learned that the dog track is horse racing for poor people.
And I learned that I've got to stop overscheduling myself. I mean, look at this. Booked solid through next Thursday.
You know, there's just one thing I don't get. I know I was out of my mind in every way, but I swear that Mr. Belvedere head floating up in the sky was real. Hey, there it is again! What the hell is that?
Oh, you're a hoot, Mr. Belvedere. Okay, now here's my screech.